Blah. In this thing. Here, sometimes we'll just kind of sync. Also, I need to put the hammer on the back end of this fucking thing. Just barely, like, this is just me just tap it real quick. And it just like falls over. Shitty stand with the shitty, extremely heavy Blue Yeti on it. Anyways, for the uninitiated, it's technically the second streamer routine. I had a fuck sleep schedule, and I just kind of went dead. We did like 20 minutes. I deleted that VOD just for no confusion on my own part when uploading them. But yeah, routine. 13 years in development. Horror game. I think it used to be a roguelite horror thing where you'd be on like different stations and stuff. I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah, Lunar Software. I don't know if they did anything else. I imagine, you know, the team. Let me see their website here. 3 people: Aaron, Gemma, and Peter. Oh, we got, man. Yeah, one of those were just, yeah, it says it's their first title. I don't know if it's their first game entirely, so don't know there. Pretty cool. It's out. People seem to think it's pretty solid. It's uncompromising in some ways, which is cool. Well, obviously it's changed a lot, but I mean that it's not probably gonna just be like typical jump scare horror, but we'll see. Maybe it will be. Haven't heard that much. Prime 4 didn't come in today, so doing this and finish this in a timely manner. We'll see. Maybe do something chill. Or start up some other 2025 shit. A little dead. Apologize for that. You'll have to apologize. I'll have to apologize. Alright, let's go ahead and get started on it. I'm on Game Pass, on PC. If that matters. I'm gonna get jump scared by my own mic. It's gonna fall on me in the middle of this. It was pretty loud last time, so even though it seems quiet now, I'm gonna lower double volume. Also, turn this down. Hold on. Raw Fury presents. Raw Fury been publishing quite a bit lately. Monitor has horrible black level. Which it's one of those where it's like the black levels are just like clearly not black, it's like white film because of the nothing you can really do about it. It's just the way it's lit. I don't think it's OLED or anything.
We started this journey together, chasing the unknown, seeking what we could not see. But now, we're lost.
On my phone a little too much in the dark earlier. Sensitive eyes right now. Cool. Right. Well, I gotta adjust some stuff. Sensitivity's fucking. I'm gonna turn this up too. Even though it got pretty loud later, still too quiet. Mixer 5 maybe. And on your guys' end, you'll have to just let me know if it's fucked, but do what we can. Fucking mic, bro. One sec. Give me that. That should fix it a bit. I mean, yeah, it's a tripod. There is a 3 directions where it fall over easier if wait. Anything else I want to fuck with here? All right. Assess and debug our core ASN systems. Potential software anomaly. I don't know what that means. AI system network. Okay. Cool. So I was trying to do stuff like this on controller, and it did not feel good. Unless I do mouse and keyboard. Oh, God. Not toggle, but it is on controller. No way. That's it. Caps lock. The soundscape is very interesting. It's very muffled, very quiet. But I'm pretty sure when I was playing it for those 20 minutes, it got really fucking loud sometimes. So I don't know if it's just supposed to be, I'm supposed to listen to it way louder or turn it up a little bit. And I'm just supposed to have my ears blown out occasionally. Yeah, I like this feature though. I can't think of, I mean, there's games that have lean, don't get me wrong, there are plenty of competitive and otherwise, but height. Height's kind of interesting to have in there. Get underneath things, get above things. See how used that is? I would like to think it's going to be used in a way that I actually would give a fuck about. It would be a more difficult game where I have to actually explore a lot more. I want to be checking stuff like this. It's just used for the occasional set thing. I mean, that's cute, but it's kind of like an immersion thing. Like it's a very slight deal, but I actually use it. I feel like I would need like a more nuanced kind of moment. Looking around a room and I just naturally like want to do this. but who knows? 11. Perfect catering. Perfect washing. The entertainment could be better. Enter your information in the terminal. Wait for your ID to be printed. I already know what'll happen. We got just a little farther than this. We pretty much went out into the hallway and then walked in one more room. This is one of those, got like Nintendo audio, where you can't adjust it at all. I like the little things I have to check instead of it just kind of happening. I guess making the process of opening and fucking around with shit more laborious. Kind of more immersive in a way. Well, I mean, we'll see if that's how it ends up being. People compare this to like Alien. I know the cassette futurism was supposed to be kind of like a big appeal for this back in the day. Obviously, you know, there's stuff that's come out since then. It's still a cool aesthetic. Okay. If I push the, can't push at all. The helmet. Because I really like the atmosphere of the tunes. Apparently people talking about the Jeffy's fucking statue or whatever, right? Apparently people are calling it a Divinity Original Sin 3 thing, which I'm not really as excited for. I feel like, I mean, it's still good. But I kind of want to see Alarian do something not fantasy. Yeah, like that was fucking loud. And if there's gonna be some screamer, up and down just a little bit. I don't want to lose the ambience, but I'm really not a big fan of having my ears blown up. Instead of going into the darkness where there's audio, I go towards where there's light and no audio. It's like I feel like being attracted to sound in a dark place is how some games you do it. But in this case, the atmosphere's spooky enough where if I have an alternative, I'm hitting that first.
Magnificent. Welcome to Union Plaza, your gateway to the lunar frontier. Please take a moment to appreciate the breathtaking panorama of the moon's surface stretching out before you. A sight that has captivated humanity for generations. Now that you've successfully concluded your isolation, we invite you to proceed to the meeting room, A1, for an informative induction session on the Cosmonaut Assistance Tool.
one it is, but time to do the last thing I did last time. I don't know why I'm talking like this. I'm a fucking influencer. Sounds really forced. Put a gun in here. There's also batteries for the gun. It's more like a stun gun thing. Module slot connect to nearby wireless access points. Maintenance mode. Module slot, electronics. You can buy extra module at the mall at O'Neill's Electronics. Blacklight. Yeah, teacup. Power bank. I need to open my door, it's getting a little hot. Maintenance mode is 3 times on full battery, which I think is the shooting. I like that things aren't highlighted in the environment, even though they said it would be. I think. True. It's when you mouse over something, it like pops up. Obviously, it makes it harder to do reversal and figure out what you're supposed to mess with, but it's far more immersive than having everything have like a white sheen to it or something. I think it depends on the kind of game. You know, if I'm supposed to be just going through an environment that looks normal, but they don't really want to have you spend a lot of time there, then it's like having it more obvious what I interact with. I get it. But this is like immersion. Like the damage from having that kind of visual is greater than getting through the room quicker. And I mean, I personally I'd rather load. Use on type of 5 bots, an order, wireless connection, gas power, lot. Okay. There's a button to see the front of this thing. No, I'm playing a game that took about as long as Duke Nukem Forever to make. I don't know how I check the gun. On controller, there's a button to do it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, routine. What does this change? Power button. Let's just put in a module. Cool. I don't know if I'm gonna have to actually think about this carefully. Connect to nearby access points. Okay. If it doesn't work, does that? Good luck, brother. Make sure to down it for the protein. Yeah. I guess we're on the moon. I don't know if it is like the moon or like a moon. I want to say it's the moon. Our moon. We'll find out, huh? Oh, that's me kicking that shit, jeez. That's where it came from. It's an interesting way to have the aiming where it's a bit more centered. You aim it with kind of like low frame rate deal here. If it's like Alien, which is what I've heard, I imagine we won't be doing a whole load of shooting. Do like a light. What's up, Bradless? Oh, did you? Yeah. How'd you like it? It's a pretty cool game. But I'm also an Alien fan. Never played the DLC for it. I don't know if that was any good. Yeah, it's a little drawn out towards the end, and the whole 10-hour long flamethrower bit takes a while. I don't remember literally how it ends, like the very end. But Jesus Christ, this game is fucking loud, bro. Like it's not, but it is. Oh, yeah, that whole deal. Yeah, that's the problem with the prequel. Is like, you could either make it really goofy, where like everybody knows, like it like recontextualizes and makes like a whole new plot and changes the original, which I tend to find pretty annoying. Or you already know how it's gonna end, right? Or part of it. That's why I'm kind of like, you know, that new It show. I'm like, well, fuck. I mean, I guess you just go watch a bunch of people get murdered, but I don't like, you know, like they're gonna like beat Pennywise or something. Yeah, we'll see. It's been a long time since that team's touched Alien, but I don't know if it's a lot of the same people. Hopefully, they just make Total War these days. Black light. Guessing I'm supposed to find. Oh, we can click this. Yeah, it's this Creative Assembly, really. They've been making Total War since forever. Yeah, that's just kind of their one weird one. They did Hyenas too, but it got canceled before releasing because it looked really shit. Which was a live service hero shooter. Yeah, I hope it's not just a flash in the pan. Because it was good, but we'll see. I don't know. Here's hoping. Lithium ion batteries. Why do I have to click connect? I guess just like a security thing. Elevator key code. Database section. 9304. Media. Interesting we control this with the mouse. I'm glad I switched from controller. This resets the visuals in case there's like a problem with the gun. Yeah. Fuck, when did Alien Isolation come out? This was like announced before that. It's just funny that it's taken so long that now it feels more like, you know, that it's doing the Alien Isolation thing even though it was announced beforehand. 2014, yeah, this was... I mean, obviously it's been a totally different game, and they remade it again, I think, between Unreal Engine 4 and 5. $11 years, that's crazy, man. I played it way after it came out, but still. I feel like I played Alien eons ago. There's a lot of Alien games, but not quite any that match the vibe, the horror vibe, like Isolation. Okay, well. Good. Yeah, it's good at that. I think a lot of it's the agency you have and stuff. The immersive sim type of shit. Instead of like a more set, like running down the hallway from a dude and you have like 3 places to hide. And you have a bit more options and they depower you since you can take care of like small guys but not the alien and stuff. And just crazy good atmosphere. I already forgot what the password was. Big 9130. Can I do it like here? Gotta do it. Guess you're like taking over projectors or something. 9304. That's baby. Might turn up the sensitivity a little bit. Doesn't use numbers, which is always a pain. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to open the door, it's hot. Wawa. Oh. Really have a light. Maybe you get one.
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make Kay's your only shot. Find her. Shut it down.
Okay. Yeah, son. This a evil AI thing. Access code. Not surprised. Let me stand right in front of it. Maybe I moved. Alright. Now, could I have taken that elevator somewhere else? Damn. Game is loud as hell. Unless I'm supposed to present something, then I'm gonna check this. See if I can hit that second plate. No, Rivals is where we came from. Possible I have to hit up a different room. I probably just missed something in there. What was the name of the person he said? I can't see shit. And technically we could go over there. Okay. See if we missed anything. I really feel like we're just supposed to have found something up top, but why not double check? My ID did not work. And there's an ID hiding around. Maybe this is something I can fuck with now.
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make Kay's your only shot. Find her. Shut it down.
It might have just been the access code from earlier, and I've already forgotten it. I could have swore it was 9304. Well, now I need to go check, man. I need to actually fucking write some notes down. That's cool. Although if I have a PDA, you think that would be enough in its own right. I could just see it on the screen. Get out a notepad. That'd be cool if I needed to write notes for this. That's just the elevator pin. What is my personal ASN key code? Okay, Koyama. Her ID. Okay, we just need to find Koyama. When they say don't use it on type 5 bots, that probably means that's how we actually kill them. I miss like a flashlight on this. I keep being so tired. I'll do like the ish. I'll like blur my speech. Cool gun though. Either that or the code. Maybe I'm supposed to wirelessly access some shit. Or wirelessly access stuff. Keep going. I just missed something. Most likely up here. Maybe you can wirelessly access like gates and stuff like that. Find out, man. departures. Can we like fuck with some of this? Cool crawling animation. I like the gun. I need her idea. Can I fuck with this at all? Access code. I don't think we got that one. This was the elevator pin. Unless I can read this. Yeah. I doubt we wanted to shoot the thing. Pretty neat though. What can I fuck with? I do this. Manually open this door. That seems like the goal. We have to be able to fuck with the AI system or whatever by going and getting some other shits. I think we would just come back here. Damn. Well, I slept enough, but Jesus. Oh, game's over, man. You guys liked it. There's something really obvious missing. Oh. I forced the shutters down. I had to use the cat's maintenance module to override the fuse box. Just point and pull the trigger. Oh. Christ. You gotta really make sure you're looking around. Cool. I like that. Hopefully now that we got precedent for it, it's more obvious. Future. Put my drink farther away in case I shit my pants. Not the type to flail. You never know with the jump scare, man. The visuals. The misty, like, it's like foggy green. I don't know how to describe it. There's infinite shots. But those, I remember I just give you one. No, I can't tell how much of it's my shitty monitor and how much of it's the game. I have like translucent white lines. Monitor. The mall, the living quarters. ASN help equals Kikoyama, the mall, security office, living quarters, 04B. Those are places that K could be at. Let's try the living quarters. I don't know how much side stuff you'll unlock in this, but... For version's sake, you think we would just go towards the most obvious objectives. Talked about that before, where it's like... Games, there's like your own, there's like its own kind of logic sometimes. Like you walk into like a point and click area, and instead of just going and talking to like who you would need to, like in real life, you don't go talk to every single person in like a room or something, right? But you know, in something like a point and click, you might check every little nook and cranny. Having a game with like all the options, but that expects you to kind of not do that's kind of cute. I think the Santa Blake Manor kind of did some of that by putting in a time usage per option. It's not necessarily, I mean, I wouldn't call it, I mean, it's a great game, but not, I mean, the whole thing doesn't feel like it's an ultra big deal, but having to not just be exhaustive and just click every little thing. But having the option to, right? And like a logic. I mean, the problem with that is I think this could be very difficult, but I don't know, kind of a cool deal. Like I don't want to just pick a list in there and just go down it because I know I'm gonna look at every little minute thing. It's like it'd be like, oh, where do I think she'll appear, and then want to actually go there and think like educated, like intuitive decisions. Multi-terminal, use cat diagnostics if you can't open the door. Disconnect cat. EO201. What are those? EO2's application load failure. SO2's establish network connection. I write these down. I'm just gonna do this case. Diagnostics. Oh wait, SO1. System reboot. Shoot it. Can I restart it? Turn it off and on, bros. It's just that easy. That's cool. I'm an actual repairman. I turn it off and on. feel like you could name more horror space games. I feel like there's more horror space games where you're a fucking repairman than there aren't. I feel like that's like one of the most common things. I don't know if it's just because of tropes or because that gives you an excuse to be the guy who goes to every little part of a station because he's got to like mess with shit and to give you like objectives like I gotta turn on the power and stuff like that and have it make more sense. Gives you a reason to show up too, I guess. If you log in using your personal ID, is it on my breastplate? Oh, 9760. 9790. That's cool. You gotta actually look at yourself. There's things I don't see too often. I guess like, oh, I look at myself and actually get information. The living quarters. Like somebody Taco Bell before clicking that shit. Diarrhea blaster. Damn. Dramatic lunar landing. Jesus. The icy mini, dude. Is this your monster? That was awesome. Oh. Ooh. Ah, shit. You get it? And robots, man. Fuck. Loud ass noise, man. Why is the light that loud for fuck's sakes? I don't know if you can go through these. Oh, let me control that. Whose room is that? Moon Traveler. This is Sarah. Mike Ford. So people can just stay here. I mean, I guess there's a. I guess it's like a resort. Partially. Yeah. Trouble in Paradise. Crook. They can't get through these. Cool. Maybe he can't get through doors. Why does the doors take so long to fucking close? Well, whose room is this? Oh, it's Frank, the guy we're just talking to. Okay. We're not talking to, we're reading about. Lunar Quake. There's like music, but I can barely hear it. This game's just really fucking loud, man. I think they overdid the soundscape a bit. I get wanting everything to be like, you know, at the right levels, but Jesus. You also can't pause. Yeah. But some shit's so loud that it's just like annoying. The actual environment around here. But I mean, I guess that's like reality, but perception, receipts. He's been forgetful. So she already did it and he just forgot. Or somebody's impersonating him or some weird shit. Could be signs of the AI or something. Kind of weird way. I want to see if we can get into the room that robot was on. I guess if they're locked from the outside. Oh, you can move the fucking window. That's why I keep fucking it up. Can't get into that. Laundrette's been locked. Didn't we need to get in there? Somebody left something at the reception. I'm glad they can't just open the doors, and there's a little bit of strategy. Also means you could probably lock them in shit. Surprised they can't open the door. Well, there's different paths we could have went down. Oh, we can get underneath this shit. Cool. Contact Jackie and living quarters. Do not take risks. Close behind. Report to assembly and fire protocol point reception. Leave the area by the nearest. Mason will be alerted and send the nearest Type 5 to assist. ASN. I don't know if I should write this down. But, like, mirrored. Might not be able to do anything with it yet. And God knows there's been plenty of other locations to get to. I mean, they might be saying to, like, sound the fire alarm. I don't know if shooting it would do that, though. Might mean that the ASN will come. Like the robot will come clean it up. Why are these backwards? It's an electrical hazard but mirrored. What? Weird. You'd have to assume it's like a fuck up, but why? A lot of little details. Be cute if there's shit above you too. Well, time to brave the abyss. So we need to come back. Possible we just missed something, but oh shit. He opened the door. Awesome. So they can open the doors. I just don't know when. Or maybe if you get far enough away, they do. Can I use my gun here? Oh no. I like the idea of being crouched and hiding under a desk, and then like using something from far away. This is cool. Lockdown due to the fire protocol. Oh, there's little immersive things like this that I wish more games would try to do. Like if I can click from far away, why not take like cover at the same time? Like I don't need to. It's like an immersion thing. It sucks I can't use the gun at the same time, but I guess that's more of like a maybe a balancing thing, so you can't just shoot all the time. Select the reception code above the terminal for later. That'll be my dock appointment. Might be in one of the rooms I've already been. I like that you can really get into these hiding places too. It's not just like 2 feet in. Just so that something can grab you. Like I'm back here, bro. Sort of a feeling of safety, then they can probably rip that away. Still in there, dude. So somebody is hidden stuff above a terminal, like under a bed. Kinda wish I could take like a photo with this thing. Check in on it for later. Overload it. You can't do it from a certain distance? Oh, yeah. Samuel Lee. I need to take a break here. Go to the bathroom. Diets. guys. I know it's been a slow run. Apologies for that. I'm gonna take a little break. Bear with me. Do they let me? They just don't let you pause in this shit, man. Hopefully nothing hits me. If it does, oh well. I'll be back in a few. live. I like it. I always like to play these kinds of games really slow. Especially if I got a bunch of immersive mechanics and shit like it. Gotta read little things or I can hide underneath shit. In reality, if I couldn't just like run out of the entire situation, I'd probably be like extra careful, right? Whose place is this? Samuel Lee. Wish crouch was a toggle though.
Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've felt off. Headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual. But
Is it really just AI if this is happening?
someone is talking to me.
Maybe.
Almost sounds like my own voice too.
That's what the AI can do.
Crazy. Hopefully it passes soon.
But it was when he went to the surface.
At least taking care of me.
Interesting. Anything up here? Here. The fuck? That's where we need to go. Bye. That's one of the things you'd be able to hear stuff like this, but I have to have the soundscape. Soundscape's so low. Some of these are so loud. I mean, not that this is making sense. What does my dude have a flashlight? turn that on whenever, I guess. Surprise for you in reception. $10.65. Need to be hiding more. People have been hiding shit above other shit. Grab it over on this side. Good morning, sweetums. We have to fix the fire protocol first. There was a exactly. If there's any point in fucking around here more, maybe. Definitely other little pathways to take, not in the crawl space. Whose room had the hidden shit? There's something under the bed in one of these. Whose room it was, and there's something above like a terminal. There's a reception. They haven't come into our room yet. Could be the time though. Someone said they had something on top of a terminal. I just was. Might have been one of the rooms we haven't been in yet. There, got that. I just need to find the reception door. Oh, they remind you them. And I wrote it down. The idea of this is crazy. I mean, I assume this is just for our guy right now, because how you'd control this, and then it being in like a public space is like psychotic, right? Oh, but now access the laundrette. Good.
What the hell? I take 5 just to target someone. Hurt them. I ran. I had to, but I swear it was
Okay. Putting them all together. Create some biomass.
A recent Union Plaza guest. This must be tied to the parameter check in the ASN. I know it.
That's the guy with the fucked eyes.
I need to do something.
Went out on the surface. Anything else hide in here? Die, bastard. Click, please. They will follow you. The doors aren't just like eternal. I don't even know if the doors help at all. I think they just have set patrols. Robot. Ultra view module. Viewing fingerprints on terminal screens. O'Neill's Electronics. It's pretty far away. It's in the mall, I think. There's the ID. Maybe we need the ID and the code, and that's from two different places. Lunar quake. John leaves for an external perimeter check. Access has been restricted. Doors, terminals. Oh wait. Then lockdown initiated by ACN upon reviewing John's data. Then access was restricted. Need a software engineer. Lunar quakes are growing in intensity. I'm the new software engineer. And John to get access to the ASN. John hasn't just shut down ASN and controlling the type Ds. Could be one of those things where the AI is like taking over because of some threat beyond the space station, or oh, no, like a lunar station. John's sickness spreading. It's usually AI plots. I mean, this one isn't trying to do something really different. they're helping in some weird way. Not always though. Sometimes it's like ascension. I tried getting away. Why is it so loud, brother? Can't say I'm a fan of the sound balancing. Hell, I couldn't even tell you what the soundscape sounds like half the time. It's so fucking crazy loud that I have to turn it down for other shit. Where's our guy? Came alone. But yeah, I do think some of the sound effects, like the action sound effects, are like twice. I like. I mean, maybe not twice. I'd like to be able to hear the station and everything. It's like very quiet. You know, there'd probably be a lot of sound effects and atmosphere, and you can kind of hear some of it, but I'm like, I mean, I value my ears, but I'm not blowing them out for this. Here's what I mean. It's like we went from like minus 55 to minus 15, and the range on my mixer is 0 to minus 60. We went from nothing to almost max, and that's with the compressor. Actually, still far too much. Not a fan. I also just like good ambient noise. I mean, reality tends to be a little ambient. Turn it back up a little. It goes from pretty much being like no sound to just like a little bit. Like, I mean, it's possible that it could just be like completely quiet. That could be cool. The light, that was. Because the sounds that exist are nice. The ambience. Really there. Vision. Well, I figure now we'd be going to the mall. I want to see what like a more casual entertainment shop thing would look like. I don't care if we're allowed to skip it. I know I was talking about immersion and shit earlier, but they've given us reasons to check it out. And I doubt they'll have us just completely skip it. Oh my god, heck in liminal space. The Backcast? Chili. You do anything special with your chili? Like more meat, more spice, more veggies? Faith. Thanks. It's funny, I've already seen more terrifying robots. You could have had this be your first guy. Big chillin'. Cornbread. Cornbread's awesome. My madre has been making it a little bit more when we go over, and I prefer it over most sweets. Really, I like me a good cornbread. Tasty slop. Yeah, I've never tried mixing it. I would just eat it on one, but I haven't had chili in forever. Dude. Thank you. M1 in the mall. Sounds good though. Hey buddy, can you open the door? Yo. What's up, dog? Yeah. Let's do it, brother. 20, 30 placeholder. Sounds like they're just delaying it, and that's just like a tentative date that's so far in the future that they don't have to put something in on stone. Gamefly tends to do that. They'll just put shit a year or two out. It doesn't have anything. Dude, I wish I had 4 legs. 4 cocks, 4 legs, 4 arms. Couple backup parts. Guys, help. Why we couldn't just climb over that? Yeah. I mean, they were talking recently about how it's kind of make or break if Mina the Hollower doesn't do well. I'm not sure what happened, or if they spent a lot on the random shit, or the studio's big enough, or what. Or just because they've been doing it for so long. I mean, Shovel Knight, it's been a while. They did a bunch of bonus games and stuff. And I'd assume those, I mean, a lot of them for Kickstarters, but I mean, I'm assuming people paid for it, but who knows? It might have been one of those things where it's like they made a lot of money up front, and then the add-ons maybe didn't make quite as much money. I think a lot of it's for people who already bought it. I don't know if the roguelite game did well, the card one came out later. And now it's all hands on deck, or studio size, or they handled shit weird. It wasn't Yacht Club doing publishing too? I don't know. Oh, they've been putting money into 3D Shovel Knight. I see. Yeah, maybe just weird spending then like that. Goodbye. Cool guy. I hope Mina's cool, man. People said the demo was like kinda alright. It was weak. Maybe they're gonna delay it and try to clean it up. Did it feel like it was possible to clean it up a bit? Because some games are like fundamentally like not looking good type of shit. Yeah, I need to do Pippin's Trail. I don't know if I'll get to that this year. I plan on still doing the altars. Metroid Prime 4 hopefully will come in tomorrow. Look outside. I got Hades 2 coming in. And that with the holidays, I don't know. Cat screen freaks out. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I said. Prime tomorrow, hopefully. Eardrums dying. Every sound effect in this is way too. But then the ambience is way too quiet. Sorry, I mean, I'm kind of tired for some reason. Bad quality sleeps. I'm slurring my shit and I'm a little quiet. Yeah, I'm hoping for Prime 4 tomorrow is what I was saying. But I'm in work Thursday and then the Jeffies are that night. So that kind of throws that one to the wind, and then, you know, Christmas shit. And hopefully I can get to all that. It'll probably take me a day to set up the end of the year chat, and we'll do it for 2 or 3 days. See what I get in. I think this will finish today. Well, I'm pretty slow. Yep. Maybe that Terminator 2D game. You big motherfucker. Going to make his own, bros. Done playing anything else? Not planning too far ahead. Yo, gun show. Oh. Yes. Pristine. No, this is a video game, right? No, if you just spam it, you lose. Oh, this is quality gaming. Alright. Eyelash. Oh my eye. Duck hunt? Yeah, it might have been. Or my eyelash is killing me. Can leave this on. Love having an eyelash get stuck in the eye, man. One of my favorite things. Don't know if it's even out. Capsized. The Mad Hog. Yeah. Gun show. The Mad Hog. Yeah, I don't think. never coming out, I guess. But part of my eye now. Good. Minotaur. Thing is, you can't like pause in this game. Like, can't pause if something happens. One sec. I'm gonna go see if I can get her washed out. Right back. Hopefully that's up. Goddamn. My eyes raw. What are we even doing? Running? What the? This little guy. It's our guy. A little. Drinks. Love for drinks later. The guy who went out to the surface to check for shit. I guess for anybody who's not been here, we're a software engineer or something like that. Sent here on request to fix a problem with the system, the AI system, I guess. It's all very like told through the notes and stuff, so I'm not 100% sure. There's, I guess we're on a moon or the moon. I'm not sure which, but there's some weirdness going on, earthquakes and stuff. And now the AI is acting up. Maybe people getting thrown into bags. I'm not sure. We haven't seen any like dead people. Just a little bit of blood here and there. Some dead robots. Specifically the Type 5 units. Try the more humanoid looking ones we've seen. Before. Watch out. I thought he was gonna be up. Huh. Although them putting people into body bags makes me wonder if it's just like an AI reacting to like an external threat in an extreme way, or if like AI using people for something. Don't know. The way they bring up the quakes and stuff. Unless there's some reason an AI would have something to do with that, then imagine extra reason something's going on. I thought that's a cardboard flavored. Yummy. I want to get near that. Don't know if they can reach down in these. Probably not. Oh yeah. Fucking like memorization game. What? Fuck it. It's over. Oh, wasn't many choices there. Ooh. The fucking noise. Yeah. The bull. That's the Minotaur, I guess. What we're playing, right? Cool sounds. We almost missed that. I think I got chased. Well, let's check over here if that guy's gonna activate when we get close. Oh, yeah. Came from? So, souvenirs. I want one of these, bro. Not that I'm saying the devs are doing this. It's just something I thought about. Where you introduce something that's very merchable into your game. And then have the merch ready. I'm sure that has been a thought in many, especially like your Nintendos and stuff. Like Amiibos and all that. Not probably a thought that, you know, hasn't crossed minds. Oh, that's what the AI is telling us, whatever that was. Look, I'm trying, man. Going. We open the playground. Oh, here's the electronics. That's where it's supposed to be. Hmm. Oh. Having it out is how you do it? I guess it shoots out something. Oh. Instead of shooting it. Congratulations, 10% off. Yo. Oh, yeah. we have it, I guess we need to go somewhere else. Todd's office. And closing the door, I don't really see the point in that. I guess now I see the point. Oh, I need just to make you use the ultra view. Oh. They added him in, man. He's in. Wouldn't it be the lightest one as the oldest one? Or I guess you have more skin you peel off, more junk. More grease. Yeah, we'll see how our boy Leon looks. I'm sure at the Jaffies. Which hope it's a good game. The DLC for 8 was like really bad. That was the last thing that team did. 8 itself was cool. I don't know if the 4 remake team's working on this one. They haven't really shown anything. See in the dark with this? Kinda. Enough to make you want to throw up. That guy has a fucking flashlight. I don't know why he doesn't use it. Guys out here like RPN, man. I mean, like, yeah. Fuck. Arcade game? Like, you can get in the fucking crawl spaces and your flashlight turns on. It's a little mystery as to why he doesn't use it. I mean, I get they want to retain the atmosphere of the location by not letting you control too much of the lighting. But if they ever expect me to actually go into a place and then root around in the dark with this thing, that'd be kind of silly. I guess you could do this too, where you can kind of use it, but the frame of the focus isn't on that. Liminal spaces. The galaxy. Get away from me, brother. I mean, it does look cool, but yeah. Funny when this originally was announced, liminal spaces, cassette futurism, and all that. A bit more. I mean, don't get me wrong, it still looks cool, but you know, a bit more novel. 13 years later. And now you can meme about it a little. Doesn't mean it's not immersive still, but. Exit shutters to the mall elevator. Keep shorting, give it a restart here, then open it via the security office at the back of Megazone if you have any problems. With this E code, man. They like clear it and hit this. Unless it's 6 6s. Like that would go up. Jesus. Fuck Black Widows. Slightly. Dude always coming up on me, brother. Oh, you got me. Yeah, I think Black Widows do happen out here, but luckily I don't know if the apartment's safe. Not quite as much. Can I not shoot this guy with this module? Oh, this game's so loud, man. I have fucking ear damage by the time we're done with this. Turn on the gun. is how am I supposed to tell what's what? I don't know if it's always 4. It might mean that you just can't use this because there's no more junk. I don't know. Because they hit the clear button. Yeah, why don't you get out of here, bro? Hey, when you fuck it up enough, he just comes by. I think we're good to go. I see what they're going for, but the problem is we need to get the elevator back online to get out of here, so I need to be able to open this. And I don't really get what they mean by this. It would be 8, 7, and then they hit clear, so I have no idea. Maybe we have to go find like a number somewhere. It's so loud, obnoxious. It hurts my ears. I might turn it down. Like I said, I mean, you can barely hear anything anyways. Might as well protect my ears from the extremely loud robot startup. Oh. my guy got the disease. We never restarted down there though. Maybe it's just does it anyway. I mean, the keypad, that was supposed to be it, but the clear makes it kind of weird. Unless it's written down here or something. I feel like we're just supposed to go back out there and figure the puzzle of the key code. Don't really have many options left. Might have just been like 7-6. Maybe it's her code on her badge. Book. Wonderful. Oh, that fish is fake. The fucking on a track. Thought. What the hell? Them fish ain't real. The fuck are we going for, man? Oh, it's a 2-letter thing or 2-number thing. Try that. I feel like I'm supposed to go find this somewhere. You know, like maybe it starts with sick. I don't know if it's something I'm supposed to figure out or if it just means like the fingerprints I need aren't there anymore. Hello. Down the back. Run around, see what we can find. I don't think we can just leave. So, some spot that is. Loud equal to scary. There's some info back here we missed. I really feel like we're just supposed to puzzle out the order based on them hitting the clear button, but it's just too fucking compromised today from the lack of sleep or something. It was in the emails, but if that was the case, they would have put it in my database. The shoot through the door. Maybe that. I shoot. There's not much more to check, so. I think we can shoot through it. Oh. I wouldn't even think about that. I'm just being goofy. It wasn't very complicated in the first place. I didn't even think that I'd move the keypad, because you don't move any of them for this so far. Gotta move it in the right space. There still could be a few different options. That's cute. And obviously it's tied to the screen and not the window, but sometimes you forget the black light is actual fucking black light, not just some gamey thing. Shoot this. The knee-high barrier, right? Is that it? It made noise. Always been the ultimate video game obstacle. Barriers. Of an ample height. No. Our guy. Yeah. Getting out of here. Gotta go back. Get past our guy. Not a fucking bus. The elevator all along. My guiding moonlight. Oh. Those bastards. What have they done to my boy? Put him out of his goddamn misery. Or not. I need service. Service. Uh-oh. He took some Tylenol.
Days pass, but nothing changes. It's like time forgot to take me with it.
Who's talking? Unless it was the guy from before. Unless it's our guy. Got a different tone of voice. How do we end up here? That guy crawled over here. Well, it's been a cool atmosphere though. A little bit of a run and hide kind of play zones, but they're not too sizey. A little bit of like natural in world, not like immersive sim type of puzzle solving, but we gotta play with different gadgets. The CCTVs, I kind of go with the retro futurism cassette, whatever the fuck shit. black light. Trying to be a little clever with it. Running from the dudes is crazy. It's one of those I'd almost prefer you just never actually have a run-in with them. Once you can start just running from them, they don't seem too bad, but something tells me they're not the only threat about. I like the visuals and shit. I don't really like the volume levels. Cause that's a little fucking loud, but and then it's too quiet where I'd like it. Definitely not a game I ever play on controller. I played a little bit on controller and I was like, nah, dude. Yeah. Too many little things you interact with and nuances of moving. Not just like this crap. I mean, you could do this crap and going prone and gaining a little height, looking around. You could do that. Some of the aiming and fooling with the machine here just feels a little bit more immersive to have be a bit more easily fuckable. Or you could kind of fuck with that a little easier. It's like, yeah, I could just kind of fiddle with stuff and, you know, in the moment, I don't have to rely on controller, like, hot mapping or, you know, snapping the shit. I mean, first person's generally just better. Mouse and keyboard regard. This is definitely keep missing out. Roller. Did I just hit 8 twice? Am I gonna double click on my mouse? Really not. I mean, it happens to every fucking mouse eventually. Tell me twice, sir. Automated security network. It says it right underneath the letters, but I usually am not stopping when those pop up to give them a quick read. It's like they say it's a torch, but you're not using it as fucking that. Like a fucking heartbeat. shoot it. Let's see what's on the red one. Please save. Please save. Yeah, I was thinking maybe. There's something going on outside, like on the moon, that's pretty hardcore. And this is actually just doing like what it's supposed to, but just in an extreme. Now, if that was the case, where are they taking everyone? Maybe they're taking everybody to like a fucking room and protecting them or something. Or maybe they all croaked anyways. I mean, if they're putting them in bags. There's blood though, so I don't know. Containment resource conservation protocol. Well, I'm gonna make a mistake. Where you're just kind of in a rock and a hard place, maybe. Or maybe I'm just wrong. Another configuration. Complete stage 2, the AS and shutdown. Make sure only the following nodes are lowered: A1, A14, and A4. Okay. I haven't actually really needed the node. Maybe we were the one put in quarantine then. Koyama was getting a video transfer. Oh, the perimeter check. I want to see what's on that video. Trying to distract me. You can never stop me. I know the number. Wait, did they say only leave those up? Uh-oh. Or only put those down. Stage 2. Only those are lowered. Pardon me. You have epilepsy problems. Do not play this fucking game right now. God damn. Oh, it's all of them. They're not. There might be like one missing on there. Only the following nodes are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Oh wait, it says A1 on there. It doesn't say A1. Did it? Am I crazy? No, it does. It's just like I had it off screen or what? Now it's just 4. This guy's gaslighting me, bro. Oh, all other nodes must be right, man, right? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, every time I open it and close it, it changed. Now it's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I shoot. Is this? It just says only the following ones are lowered, which means it'd just be 4. Because it goes to 16, does it not? Then it'll swap to a different one. Like I said, I wonder if I'm getting gaslit further. I'm just being stupid. That's what's going on here. The only one lowered right now is... The only one raised right now is 4. Let me double check. It's possible, because it's kind of hard to see. These are fucked. Unless I'm supposed to assume I'm doing the opposite of what it wants. That's an assumption. So. No errors. Dude. I mean, this would say you only need to have the first one, though. I feel like it's fucking with me now. I can shut it down for a bit to fix it. It's weird, it'll like reset it. That says like 4. Now it's at 1. Maybe it's this lion. You're weird though. Guess it was. Or I just totally read it wrong and my brain's fried. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Only the following nodes are lowered: 1 and 14. I mean, those need to be the only ones raised. That's what's happening. I must have just been reading around, or it was a puzzle and it's like leading me astray a little bit. Because I don't think I even followed it correctly. There's like a 4 there. They say both? It was one. Oh, okay, I don't wait. Made a mistake. Really to be taking the whole thing out once it comes back stronger. The dock, so ish.
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
Welcome to the re-entry chamber. This is your initial and preferably final point of reintegration. Returning from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving, and disorienting. Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings. Breathe. Listen.
of that. Is the archives, or we're just trying to figure out what's going on, or just get out at this point? How the AI got to that point. Scoop samples. We even get here. Okay, so we have some mysterious the canal. Brought something back with us. Creature. Shorten. Hitting every.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will proceed to follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Unraveling doesn't sound too chill. We open it. We need strong turned off. Not quite. Maybe we can turn off security or something. I don't know where this module is. Gotta get to the archive, I have to. Security. Is there a module here I missed? Okay. Is it not this thing? Or just want me to reboot it by shooting it? No idea. Unless I'm supposed to flip the brake. Supposed to get perfect. Maybe I just turn that off. I'm not going in yet. Level 3 now. Well, this. Some crawl space I can get in. Oh, that's it. The ventilation's good. Oh, you have to fucking shove your way through. Fuck. Okay. Ready for some loud noises.
It searches for something.
The only way to see it's with the interface module. The style, man. VHS cassette. Shooter. Oh, this is the interface module. All these, yeah, boxy. That's the idea. Old school VHS and tapes and kind of visual style. A little bit like an Alien type of thing, yeah. Looks cool. Yeah, it's a cool gun because you can kind of fiddle with all the buttons on it and you need to. Yeah, you can put your equipment, connect to stuff, or reboot the visuals, or turn her off and on. It's cool. Turn that off for now. Offer yourself up. this out. What if you open these once, if you can just turn them off? You're good from there. Security level 3. It does shut it behind you. Yeah. Full zone's a puzzle. This is underjuiced, man. Guess we don't need them both open. This one is. Wait till I'm done. What is this? Security level 3. I'm dead. No, I'm not feeling reset. Now I'm on my routine. Restroom. Decide if I'm gonna get some food. Store closed. Probably food. Really have a lot. Take a break here soon. But this motherfucker is the first corpse we've seen. Life on the moon. Specimen. People kind of just melt away or something.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him. The interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
In what fashion, ma'am? Think he's gonna spank me or? Place is a pain, man. The maze. You have like a limited amount of places you can open up at once. Gotta get to the servers, which was like 30 level 3 or something. Which one was reception? Re-entry the canal. Did I come out of the canal? Wrong one. Open this, I need the key code. Kelly's locker. They used to do puzzles together. Seems like they're just circling it to me. What is this locker? What's there to be seen, really? Doesn't have any prints on it. I doubt it's the date. Load it right there. Could try the sample. Three numbers. Let's keep looking around. Do not turn on prong 2. I think are required for like security level 3. No point quite yet. Save the power in case we need it. Servers? Have we found something to turn this on? I mean, if the archive is the first step, because she did say to send it to her in the archive. I mean, need to find a way to turn that on. I feel like we're gonna get chased through this place, but the lift servers, not the lift. The servers for the lift. There's an elevator. Loud equals scary. So sleepy. Fuck. Figure that happened. They're trying to get you in like a certain spot. Well, better than warping you across the screen, right? Not going. Whoa. God damn, this game's loud, brother. Like the ambience is so quiet. They don't let you change it either. It's one of those where it's like one volume slider. They definitely subscribe to the loud equals scary doctrine, sadly. So no, loud just hurts. Just hurts my fucking ears. I like the usage of sound for, you know, sneaking around and listen to the robots and shit, but goddamn. Alright. To the archives. Now this guy's probably gonna be like around. The creature. Looks like a big dude, man. off all the power, no wonder. I don't know if we have a server for this just yet. Oops. I saw that hurts your eyeballs. I wonder if you can hit him with it. An emergency ecography of the canal must be performed. Other characters part of the founder and the annex station. Back we go. Cthulhu gonna be in there? Hmm. Resolution must be archived. Right? I don't know our character. I don't know if follow the the teachings or we're just here to help the people. I don't say teachings, but almost sounds kind of like dogmatic or something. Maybe not. Well, we got the code. Place to start. The guy. Keys your gun and craft. What the? What do I gotta find these areas? The real scary thing, my neighbor started screaming at football again. Horrifying. I've taken a picture of the picture. Where are all these? I know where 2 of them are. These hoses. Sure, that's the main area. Hoses are the one I'm not sure. Spam and Godo. Maybe I should find a different target. I don't know if he's gonna play this. Man, just flipped me off. Maybe one here. Hereabouts. Maybe. Maybe not. Then reception. Oh, it's an I'll go for the tree. I need to find the hoses. Not quite sure where that is. Trying to solve this and hope. I mean, I don't know if it sounds gonna be muted. Fucked. Fucked. Left to right. Three. I could put a couple options here. Three is either 2 or 3. Make both options. That wasn't true at all. 3 is an arrow. Oh no. Why? Five or 6. And then it's shooter. What the and then it was the tubes, the arrows, the 9 or 1. If I'm putting these in right, double check. Ooh, excuse me. Said left or right. Maybe it's just you find the symbols on the page. This might be you find the symbols on the page and then the order these symbols appear. Let me finish this train of thought and then I'll swap to that one. Circle. Maybe the order they all pop up in. So the first one that would pop up is the arrow. Arrow was 9. Smiley thing. I assume I'm supposed to be flipping this thing. If not... Whew. Something else. Nine or... Go try all these. Assuming I did them right. Come back. Is that me? What? Your sound in this game on alt tab. I don't know where this guy is. Okay, hitting him with the clicky doesn't do anything, man. You have to actually shoot him dead on. Also, none of those worked, man. It was a little weird. Had so many of them. need the archive working. Just information. I think. I get this before I go to the store. Yeah, they talk about eye damage. It doesn't matter with this guy. You gotta hit him with the blaster, man. Options of the puzzle. Dude, it's so It's so annoying, man. Like the worst thing when it's like a horror game is to just screaming the dead of night. Maybe I'll take that break. I'd like to get this puzzle done first. Jesus. Really even focus with this guy. Like it shouldn't be that crazy. Got like 10,000 different things to compare and I can't do it in game. Uh, sorry, that's one of those things you can't really see. I'd have to show it off. I don't feel like setting all that up. I mean, just the stuff you guys saw in game where awesome symbols and all that shit. The code, and I just gotta like compare them and shit. It's the order that's kind of weird. Like, you seem you flip the paper over, and it's just supposed to be there's a green symbol behind it, so maybe it's just supposed to line up with the green symbol, or just mirrored, or not be mirrored at all, and it's just left right. But those, unless they want it from the order the pictures were, then it'd be 5. That's what I did already. 5391. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Not it. Oh, it might be left to right. Oh, it might be. Well, not left to right like you're reading a paragraph, but the first one on the left, and the second column, and the third column, and the fourth column. That's probably what it is. Let's do that. What would that look like? Because there's some that share the same row, and I mean, if you just assumed it was like words, then it'd be fine, but it's probably column. That would be dot description one, then arrow is the hoses. Fine. I've already wrote down what each picture should be. That helps a bit. And then it would be the Y, which is tree. 5 and then 3. 1953. Right? Who knows? Alright. Let's do this and take a break. Let's hope the big man doesn't take me out. Get the shooter. What's the bathroom that way? He's haunting it. Really hoping he'd pass me.
clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1856 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a three-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect, a basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
And then roll for loot boxes 10 hours straight. Will be following these. Counterclock. No idea. Edit item recognition. Nothing. Next day I'll take a break. Turn the stream on. Is supposed to keep you sane. Resonated with you the most? I wonder if it felt like the monster would be there, man. James Mason, 4369. Okay. Cleansed. One more bath, bro. Never be clean enough. Hygiene taken too far. James are. This is only level 2. Need to get the Alright. Not a heal. Save. Spooky. That's a cute little setup. That's what I'm level 2 now. So let's make it in the vestibule or something. Well, do I want to hit that store up? Store's open 24/7. Maybe I just do that. Just don't know if I have a date. Yeah. I'll take a little break, guys. And we'll continue. I don't imagine we have a shitload left, maybe. Thanks for hanging. You guys here in a few. Oh yeah, I'm 71% of the achievements. It tells me they're all story based. Maybe. I got one for reaching chapter 5, 6, and then there's 2 more after that. Who knows what they are. And I haven't got a chapter in a bit, so we're probably pretty close. But the story closes an hour, so we'll come back, finish up, and then we'll see from there. Thanks for watching. So far, it's good. I enjoy it. It's spooky. It's not super untraditional or anything, but it's cool. I mean, the puzzles are a bit more in-world, and there's a bit more. I feel like the place doesn't really feel as much of a place, like, you know, as like alive with people who used to be here, but that also kind of gives it maybe like a liminal, like kind of settling kind of vibe too. So this guy's definitely creepier than the AI, but that's kind of a cool build up, you know. Space station, there's some kind of secret weird thing on the planet that they're checking out, and it's fucking with everybody, you know. Pretty classic, but always good. So yeah, seems cool so far. Definitely the highlights are the gun, all the fiddling you do with it, like directly, and how that plays into the gameplay. Because like I could just turn on the thing to see the guy maybe, but I'm like, I want to shoot him. I gotta like pull the gun out and like click the thing. And that's just not gonna happen quickly. It's definitely not gonna happen on. And I'm just running instead, which doesn't seem too crazy to run, but it's a good feeling, good bit of tension there. Starting to understand this location a little bit more. Maybe it was the echographer that needed security 3. I don't know. That's gonna be the problem. Is I need to explore again. It's chasing me. Not an easy place to. So. But I wouldn't be surprised. It's about it too. That's cool. Not like psycho crazy cool, but I like it. Cool vibe, and they haven't really used like the ability to get on your tiptoes or move around slightly, you know, like down. But I like the idea of it for being like faced around, especially if you can get underneath things and you can really get underneath them in this. You know, you can get pretty far under any object. It's not just like set zones. You know, you can want to see the guy a little more, or you crouch down a little farther, that kind of thing. And it's a small thing, but that kind of vision and being able to see stuff, like it's a bit of immersion, right? Because I mean, that's what you would be doing. You'd be trying to get like a little look or not, you know. The hard save points, I guess they create tension. It really just depends on how goofy the rest is. They don't seem too fucked up. Did you or anything? But yeah, I won't talk too much about it because I'll be back. Plan on finishing this today. So see you then.